love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
And the starting group for Athens. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And Athens calls time here.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Down low. Pass to Booker. Out of bounds. It'll be Athens ball. Now Nunn. Last game for him, he picked up 10. They set the screen. Here's Fareed. And the layup is good off the glass.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Nunn defends. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now here's Booker. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Just 4 to shoot.
Nice finish.
Man, big time. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3, and Booker pulls it down. He's covered by Grant. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He has 7.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. Fareed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Inside. Pass to Ellis. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Athens trails by 3. Nunn with it. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. It's good. Nunn's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. It's a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Outside Nunn. Hernan Gomez on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
On the wing, Grant. Let's go with a 3. The shot off that time. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Here's Ellis. Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Shot is up. And again, it's Athens converting.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. There's 31 seconds left in the opening quarter. Grant's shot is off. It's Ellis with a drive. To the inside. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And here's Nunn. 6 points for him. That ties the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Here's Guterich. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all and getting it going again. And here in the second quarter, fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5 down low. To the paint. To the left side wing. Hits the trifecta. 12 points for him. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. That's tipped and stolen by Nunn. And there's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
For Athens, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From behind the arc, sinks the tray.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. Ellis outside. Back to Booker. Fires from the wing. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds now. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Here's Ellis. Drains the triple. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game. Athens has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The 3 is up. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hernan Gomez. From the top of the key, he buries it. And now it's a 6-point Athens lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. Now Nunn. Give him 8 points now. The 3. The shot no good. On the take. Oh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Minute 32 left in the first half. All right, a chance to check out the upcoming schedule for Athens. On Thursday, then on Wednesday, and now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Athens.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
From the arc. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Booker. That one's no good. Athens leading by 5. Grant left side. The 3 is up. He buries it from 3. Grant's got 6.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Booker with a screen on Grant. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 16.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 10. That's good from Grant on the assist from Nunn. Nunn's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Ellis. He's covered by Grant. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Grant with a steal. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Two of the best teams in the league facing off. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team.
If they
Glad you could join us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Athens leading by 7. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. All right, now that we have a second, let's take a look at which teams cashed in on the fast break last year.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Hey, here's none for 3. Ellis with a rebound. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. He's covered by Grant. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Athens has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. To the inside. Some nice ball movement by Athens. Connects from downtown. Grant's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside none. Grant outside, launches it, and again it's Athens with a 3.
Man, he's on fire, playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Out left to the wing. Back to Nunn. Deflects the pass. Pulls it. And again, it's Athens converting.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Here's Goodrich. Sinks it from distance. Goodrich has got his second basket of the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Nunn. Ooh, a misfire there. He's made 5. He's missed 5. Here's Ellis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. He's covered by Grant. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Tips it up. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. On the wing, Grant. They double him with Booker. Down low. Left side, none. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Fareed outside for Grant. Cans it with nobody near him. Grant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
He's covered by Grant. Ellis outside. 6 to shoot. Tipped. Out to the right wing. Hey, here's none for 3. Deflected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third. For 3.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
On the wing, Grant takes the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Grant with a steal. Now here's none. 12 points for him. And that one, good. Grant's got 19 points.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
He's covered by Grant. 3-pointer, no good. Athens leading by 7. Here's none. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Ellis right side. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Athens. They're up by 5. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Athens shooting around 50% of the game so far. And for Athens, and it's none in a point guard. Pass to Grant. Back to none. Pure from 3-point range. And Athens leads by 8.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
He's covered by Grant. And the shot goes in. 23 points in the game.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
None with a bucket.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. He's covered by Grant. Yes, it's good.
He's been so effective down the stretch, capitalizing on all his opportunities.
Now here's Nunn, guarded closely. 4-3, and again, it's Athens with a three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pulls up, high post, and it's in there. Here's Nunn. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Grant, it's tipped, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Athens leading by 7. Nunn with it. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The three is in!
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And here's Nunn. We've had the in-season tournament and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And he ends up missing both free throws. Athens leading by 12. Here's Fareed. Oh, no good on the layup. Takes a three. Can't get it to go. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Nunn drives in. It's deflected. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Athens has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Fareed.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. He's covered by Grant. The 17-footer. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. And so it's Athens with it. They've led by as many as 14. Pass from downtown.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now none. Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. And so it's Athens winning the
Swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Akobo in at the 2. Now here's Diallo. Pass to Tice. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. Shot clock at 6. Diallo, a screen on Grant. And here's James outside. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Here's James. Athens getting their last shot to go. Diallo sets a screen for James. Lets the 3 fly. Shot good by Diallo.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now Athens with it.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring points.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Now here's Grant. From deep. Traps in the tray.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. James against Grant. Here's Tice. Good, and the assist goes to James. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Fareed, a screen on Diallo. Inside. It's rebounded by Tice.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
From 18 feet away, Kenneth Fareed grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
None against Tice. None passes to Fareed, and that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's James. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Diallo, no good. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Five on the clock. Athens needs to get a shot off. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 6.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Drops one in from the wing.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Nunn. It's rebounded by Tice. Stolen by Nunn. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he makes the first. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Tice with a screen on Grant. Here's James. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Nunn. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's James. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Okobo. In the corner, it's Diallo. Misses the 3.
Hey, he hasn't hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Here's Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got 7 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Diallo is screen on Grant. Now here's Diallo. It's it alive. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Athens.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan. Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And so it's Athens holding on to an 8-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Athens.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in its shooting guard. Nunn against Diallo. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now here's James. 8 points for him. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Nunn against Diallo. Fareed a screen on Diallo. Fareed, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. 47% from the floor, getting it done. Stolen by Grant. Diallo against Nunn. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Diallo sets a screen for James. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's James. He's got 12. Here's Diallo. Back to James. Clock at 6. Launches from deep. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Diallo.
The field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Fareed a screen on Diallo. Nunn finds Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Diallo, no good.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Hey, Stan, given that we're in the late portion of the season, what would you advise the playoff-bound teams?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
And finished off by Fareed.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's James. Athens getting their last shot to go. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
And Fareed sends it back. None with it. He has 7. And he goes in for the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's James. Athens getting their last shot to go. Pass to Okobo from past the arc. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Dunn looking around. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Diallo. Stolen by Grant. Here's Nunn. Last game he had 12. No good on that one.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And so it's Athens. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Look at Athens. They've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true. Now comes the hard.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for Athens.
I'm guessing.
And that's all for us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Pass to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Grant outside. Here's Nunn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James with it, now defended by Grant. Diallo sends a screen for James to the middle. Diallo against Grant. Tice kicks to Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That free throw good from Diallo. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Athens leading by 11. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Out to the wing. All alone. And it's good. 2 points. 14 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
James, good.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Out to the right wing, and stolen by James. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Puts it up from 17. No good off the front iron.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. And the dunk by James.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That one drops for him.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
None against Diallo. Here's Fareed, and Fareed throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Okobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. None against Diallo. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Okobo, defended by Nunn. Here's Diallo. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Over to the wing. The 3. The rebound by Okobo. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Diallo is screen on Grant. The drive by James. The tray. Diallo no good. Athens leading by 13. Grant gets a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. Grant's got 5 now.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Diallo. There's the triple. Here's Tice. No luck, they battle on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. Pass to Grant. Back to Nunn. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The drive by James comes up empty down low. Diallo against Nunn. Pass to Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
In the corner, it's Diallo. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Athens leads by 8. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
Now, here's Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. James against Grant. James misses.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
It's up a 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
A leaner. No good that time.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the leaner's probably not the best option on that shot.
Diallo against Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now, here's James. Another miss by James.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's a Kobo missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. James has a 2-pointer. Hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Nunn against Diallo. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Athens.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. To the paint, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's Tice. It's hauled in by Athens. Off on that one.
Tonight, we're bringing you one. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Here's Baldwin. He takes it in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is James. We saw him with 11 points in his last game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Baldwin. Here he goes, and he gets it to go. Baldwin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's James. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker. To the right side. Corner shot. And he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 6.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Pass to Mirotic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Fade away. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From downtown, the rebound by Diallo. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. James deciding where to go with it. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Nails it from 3.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. And it's James with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Inside. James with a steal. Diallo outside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The putback. That one doesn't drop. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's James. A good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 12 points in the game.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Diallo. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Baldwin. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. James with the ball. Drops it in from 14 feet away. He's got 14. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Over Diallo. Baldwin's shot is good. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Baldwin's gone 6 of 8. Now James. 14 points for him. That one's off, shooting 7 for 10 now. Here's Colson. There's a screen. Pass to Hall. To the inside. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Diallo outside. The 11-footer. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Colson. Got a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Here's Baldwin. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Diallo outside. From deep. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Shot from the top of the key. Tice grabs the miss. Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. From the wing. The shot by James. No good.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Here's Baldwin. Covered by Diallo. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. From deep three-point land. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Down low. James with a steal. Diallo left side. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. No good with the triple. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
James goes in. Diallo outside. James up top, defended by Horton Tucker. The shot by James, no good. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Going inside, puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Paul's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
James goes in, and he banks in the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole. Glad you could join us. Ryan and
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game, and that's a 1-game homestand for the club. They've got James, and it's a Kobo in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. On target from range. Baldwin's got 24 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Pass to Diallo. Here's Hall. And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. The 3, James buries it from 3. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
With the drive.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And the shot goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Diallo left side. Driving to the basket. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Sends it home from three-point land. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Nice move, and that's good for 2.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Six on the shot clock. Shoots. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. James, outside. Elbow shot on the way. Count it. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 31.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's James. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Baldwin's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Goes up from the top of the key. The shot by James, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Into the lane. Baldwin dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3, James. That shot is off. Gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points to the paint. Back to James. The fadeaway. And he gets the bucket. James has got 27 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. They're up 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
There's a screen. There's the 3. The shot misses. Shooting 56% today. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. James has got 31 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Puts it up from 17. Shot's good by James. James has got 6 in the quarter.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. They get the rebound. That's a man on a mission right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. James! Tough, off-balance shot.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Baldwin! The putback. They set the pick. Oh, no good! Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. It's James on the wing, defended by Horton Tucker.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there. The defense adjusted to that very well.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin, clock at 6. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Flushes it down with both hands.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
James, outside. Lets it go from 14. Oh, it misses. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Outside Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. From deep. That misses. Takes it inside.
They're playing really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've really fought hard for that 4th seed. This is a team that has never given up on themselves, which makes them so dangerous at this point of the season.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Baldwin looking for the opening. Well, Clark, we've got lots of games left, but it's already been a very interesting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching how these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
Fires for 3. And it's Vazenkov missing. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. To the right side. Vazenkov. And the 3 off target. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
It's good. Ntilikina's got his second bucket. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 6, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vazenkov. Jump shot is good that time.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Baldwin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Here's Ntilikina. And a missed layup. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. 1:19 left here in the opening quarter.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Vazenkov. No good with the triple.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past. We've
got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Baldwin the pass to Hall. That one doesn't drop. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Ward. Misses from short range. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Here's Ntilikina. Into the lane. And yes, it's good. Ntilikina's got 6.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
There's the pick. Out to the right wing. Here's Ntilikina. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Down low. The shot by Colson, no good. To the inside. Got a piece of it. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Baldwin. Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 22 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively. That's how to use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
There's the drive, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And a strong finish with two hands.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Dorsey's got his second basket of the night.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here's Baldwin. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On Thursday, then on Friday.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Baldwin's got 33.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Vezenkov. He had 27 points last game.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
24 seconds left. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Ntilikina looking it over, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And now, and I know, and that is.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Here's Dorsey driving to the basket. And that one drops for him. Dorsey's got 6. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles that teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Uses both hands to slam it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit from in close.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. They get it again.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Here's Vezenkov. 7 points in the game. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
if he were just a touch more efficient tonight, I think the score would look a lot different.
There's the pick. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Ntilikina. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Pass to Dorsey. Down low. And it's Vezenkov missing.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that. And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's Baldwin. He has 45 points. The baseline jumper goes down.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Takes it inside. He gets that one. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin from outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Baldwin's got 48.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
They set the screen. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Milutinov. Got it. Good job in the low post.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Here's Baldwin. Non-stop scoring machine here. Takes a 3. That one misses. Here's Vezenkov. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. With the drive. Pass to Ntilikina. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. He can't hit that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. The high post shot, and another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Inside, Vezenkov, and he banks in the layup.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Baldwin. Right wing. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Beyond the arc. Ntilikina with the rebound. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Baldwin. Hits it again. Wow!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Here's Ntilikina. The three is off.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. He'll put it up there. Jumper is off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Count it!
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
17 points was their biggest margin. 1:46 left in the game. Creating space. What a move.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. No good on the layup. And Clark, as someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, the dunk!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shoots, and he drains the Jays. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From outside, that shot no good. A great pass leads him right to the rack. And what a game. He's closing in on a 60-point performance.
And you don't see this very often. Very special.
Not gonna go.
Both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting... Group for the visitors.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Ntilikina. And that one is hammered home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
They set the pick. Releases. Great look there, but off target. About a minute played here so far in the first. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To end the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Fires for three. It doesn't go for him. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Ellis's shot is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Right wing. From outside the arc, gets the three to fall.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Stripped away. Here's Ntilikina, banked it in off the glass. Ntilikina's got 6.
How many transition points are they going to give up? This is insane.
Goes up on the wing, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
That one's off. Still out of sync.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Got it. 2 for 5 now. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Vezenkov. Misses the jumper from the wing.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ward's shot is good.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
$18 feet out, and it's in, off the glass. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 9. And the second. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You loved their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
To the inside. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now, his first miss. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Over to the left wing. Here's Vezenkov. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Vezenkov's got 7 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
There's the drive.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Ntilikina's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Looking to end the run. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Dorsey. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Down low, 5 to shoot. Vezenkov now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. What a terrific move that is. He's got 11.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
There's the triple. No luck on that one.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Fires the three. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. This one for three. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Ellis. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 1:10 left in the first half. Here's Ntilikina. 10 points for him. Pass to Vezinkov. Launches a three. Drops in the three. Vezinkov's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
There's 49 seconds left in the second. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Driving in. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 16.
Well, he had a solid first quarter, but he is rolling now.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 12. Pass to Vezinkov. The three. Guterich with the rebound.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Count it.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Leading by 7. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've got to play with more force defensively, if you ask me. You got to make them feel you.
Yeah, touch them up if you have to right now.
Okay, so now, thanks for tuning in.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And it's Ntilikina in at the one. Pass to Dorsey. Inside. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Booker defending. It's stolen away. In transition. Here they come. He drops it from range. Booker's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Pass to Ward. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
About a minute played here in the second half. Count the basket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Dorsey. Launches it from deep. And no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 12. Pass to Dorsey. Puts up a deep three. To the paint. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Misses from close range. Down low. And there's the rejection. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that on paper isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals.
And credit their relentless nature defensively for causing the mistakes. They apply a ton of pressure.
Here's Ntilikina, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And so he hits both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Basket counts. 22 points for him. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And that one's good. Zinkov.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Zinkov.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here he goes. It's tipped. And they're able to recover. And that one's good. He's got 12. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. 1:05 left in the third. Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Fires the 3. And that one's good. Zinkov.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Jacks up a 3. Drills it from deep.
He's hit a pair of 3s each half, making a significant impact.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the left wing. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
He takes it in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Graf, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Ward in at the small forward position.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. They set a pick. Six to shoot. Pass to Booker. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Vezinkov from 17, and he nails that one right through the heart. Vezinkov's got 22.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
To take the lead, they swipe it. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Ward. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup!
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Shot's no good. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Vezinkov. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Guterich. Oh, deflected. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Cashes in from 18.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the shot is off.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People in the room stands.
was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now, it's a great way to extend the lead.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Another chance. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Here's Ntilikina. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Can't hit it.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Oh, he leaves no question.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. Here's Vezinkov. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
Now the starting group for the visitors. None can't get it to fall. Here's Ellis, and Ellis throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Nunn. He trains the quick shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Gutterich. Rebounded by Fareed. For Athens, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. To the wing right side. Athens moving the ball around. Fareed the pass to Hernan Gomez. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Six on the shot clock. Booker. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Nunn's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Here he goes. That one goes in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Nunn. This game he had 10 points. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Ellis against Nunn. And stolen by Booker. Pass to Ellis. Stolen by Grant. Back to Nunn. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Shields. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Grant. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Nunn wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Nunn's got a couple of threes now in the first for Athens. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Kenneth Fareed pulls it down.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. And he converts the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Nunn passes to Fareed. Back to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. The offensive rebound. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Ellis against Nunn. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Nunn passes to Hernan Gomez.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. stolen by none. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Athens shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Got it off in time. Not going to go that time. And so it's Athens heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Athens?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. Athens leading by 7. And here's Nunn. From the arc, connects from 3-point range.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. For the 3, drills it from outside. He's got 7.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 10. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 5. Fareed, a screen on Booker. Grant for 3. Rebounded by Ellis.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And for Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Nunn in at the 1. Now here's Booker. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Shields. Hernan Gomez covering. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. And Fareed sends it back. They recover it. Second shot opportunity. Tries yet again. And it's good on the way in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Nunn looking around. And he makes good on the layup. Nunn's got the lead up to 11 now for Athens.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Driving the lane. With the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's none. Another three for Athens.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Ellis. And Ellis throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. None with it. There's 39 seconds left here in the second.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Here's none. He's got 24. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Three-pointer. No points there. 9 for 14 from the floor, but still shooting 64% this game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Ellis against none. From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried. Nunn's got 27 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Athens in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. Right back after this break.
Big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film?
And now we get to check out the top performers from their respective teams in that first half.
Brought their
Thank
At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Shields. Nunn grabs the board.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Hernan Gomez passes to Nunn. Six to shoot. Another three for Athens.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Let's take a moment now to recognize a player who has been incredible lately, and it's earned him Western Conference Player of the Month.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he's been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Shields. That three off the mark. Athens leading by 19. Now, Nunn, 30 points in the game. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Booker, right side. And he uses the glass on the layup. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Here's Nunn. Another three for Athens.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
To the left wing, here's Gutteridge. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Athens shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Athens leading by 21. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Nunn can't get it to fall.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Launches it. Kenneth Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Count it. 13 points in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nunn against Ellis. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Here's Gutteridge. Shields kicks it out to Ellis. He tries for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. .151 left to play here in the third. Off with the layup. A floater, and that one good.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
Ellis against Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Now, here's Nunn. 37 points for him. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Here's Gutteridge. Triple from the wing. Gutteridge has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
Drives to the hoop.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
There's a minute left in the third quarter of the game. Shields. He's covered by Grant. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 39. And he gets the bucket. Nunn's got 41.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Shields. And there's the drive. The rebound by Grant.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
16 seconds left to play in the third. And he gets it to go. Fareed's got his second basket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Shields. Up and in on the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
From deep three-point territory. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Athens closing out the quarter with a 12. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Well, he had one three-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is after review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes both free throws. Athens leading by 22. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Good, that's another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Shields, good on the triple. 22 points for him.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
From downtown, Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And here's Nunn. Off target from outside. Ellis against Grant. Takes it out to Booker. Stolen by Grant. Pulls from the top of the key. The putback, and it's put back in by Fareed.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
He takes it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Nunn. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. On the wing, Booker. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter, and the shot goes in. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. We all hear about AI. in the workplace. And I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Athens.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And guys, at this point in the long NBA season, this will go down as win number 25.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Misses the reverse.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Here's none. Again, Athens.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shields. And that time, also a missed shot. Left side, Grant. The 3. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That
We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Along with the all-star team of Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Ali LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now, here is James. Here's Diallo. Pass to Akobo. 5 on the clock. The 3 ball. Diallo, no good. None against Diallo. Outside none. Over Diallo. None, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. James, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Nunn, driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the wing, right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Akobo's got 6.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
None against Diallo. And none is good for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Akobo. He has 6. Diallo outside. And he converts the layup.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks. And he's taking advantage.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Diallo. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Up again. The kick out to Nunn. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. He's got 11.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
James inside, working on Grant. Diallo up top. James outside. Releases from the wing and drills it. James has got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Into the lane. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
On the attack, Nunn. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Akobo, and he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? None against Diallo. All sorts of time. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's James, and the 18-footer right on the mark. James has got 8.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
None against Diallo. Outside Nunn. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 15 points in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently.
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Leading by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And that one's good. Mirotic.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
None with a bucket.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Diallo outside, beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Diallo's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
This one for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. And James gets it to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Grant the screen. Launches a 3. None. No good. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. Diallo gets the bucket.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Diallo against Nunn. Three-pointer. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's James. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
The home team calls timeout. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. James against Grant. Diallo outside. Jacks up a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 8. And there's 1:45 left to play in the half. Nunn with it. Diallo picks him up. And here's Grant from the arc. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hey, here's none for 3. James with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
For Athens, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. 2 open that time, made it look easy. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. James against Grant. Fader on the way. James can't get it to go. Athens trails by 5. Outside none. From outside, off the mark. Gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. James against Grant. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Diallo left side. No good on the triple. Hey, here's none for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for Athens.
They've done
that.
So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11. They've got James, and it's Akobo in a shooting guard. Athens trails by 7. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2. Hey, here's none for 3. Tice grabs the miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's James. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Outside none. From deep three-point range. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. There's the drive. Diallo outside. Here's the 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside none. From the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Nunn's got 29.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
with a steal. Diallo outside, puts up a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fareed, count it.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's James. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Grant with a screen on Diallo. Hey, here's none for 3. Fires for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter. Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Diallo against Nunn, and he drives in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Out to the right wing. From downtown, Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 11.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And Coach doesn't like the call at all.
The ruling is confirmed.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. And Diallo drops them both. Athens trails by 16. Now Nunn. Give him 31 now. Three-pointer. And it's Mirotic with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Akobo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Nunn against Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Now here is James. 20 points for him. Akobo gets the bucket.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's stolen by James. Shoots over Grant. And that one's good. James has got 22 points. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And he can't get that one.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the 2-guard spot. Diallo outside. In your career, Stan, you coach contending teams as well as teams that had little to no expectations.
Yeah, B.A., give me the contending teams. Give me the talent and the expectations and pressure that goes with it. Listen, coaches just want as much chance to succeed as they can have. And when you've got the best players, you've got the best chance to win. And the pressure that goes with it is a lot easier than struggling night in and night out.
Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 25 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Hey, here's none for 3. Fires in the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
For 3, Diallo. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
To the right side. Fires the 3. Counted from distance.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, sometimes you tell players, you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's James. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve.
Pass to Mirotic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
That one falls for Grant. He does not get the second one.
Well, you never want to leave points at the line, especially when you're down late.
Pass to Mirotic. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. None with a bucket.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's James. And some very quick points for him on that possession. James has got 28.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
To the middle. He got a piece of it. Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Oh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they say that leadership starts at the top, Stan. How does great ownership and the front office permeate an organization?
Well, you're absolutely right, D.A. Leadership starts at the top. And the best owners in this league go out and get great people, and then they empower them. They don't micromanage. They get people to work and use their expertise to build the organization.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The shot, no good. On offense, here is Athens. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Diallo. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Diallo's got 33 points.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Diallo on the wing, launches it, and again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A.
Tonight, it's Noche Enabia, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great tradition we get to enjoy. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic. James is out there with the Owl. And it's Tice in at the center. Here's Baldwin. Now the playoffs are quickly approaching. We love this time of year. Doris, it is the best time of the season.
Oh, Kevin, there is no doubt because we start to get the best basketball of the season. The stakes are high. Into an arena and you feel the intensity immediately.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Pulls it from 20. James gets the bucket. James has got 6 points.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now here's James. 12 points his last outing. Fades. That one doesn't go.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Hall. 5 to shoot. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's James. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And just a solid way to start the game, 4 of 5.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. James outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. 1:33 left to play in the first. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. Now here's James. Defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Diallo. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to James.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's the screen. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. And no good. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Diallo sets a screen for James. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got 6.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Coulson, and he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Baldwin. It could go. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 7. And we'll get things... Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now here's James. And shot on the way. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
That one good for 2. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here's Diallo. Offline with his 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
James, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. To the middle, here's Horton Tucker, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Horton Tucker's got his first points in this one.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's James. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's James. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Diallo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And that one's good. James has got 18 points.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Right wing. Here's Horton Tucker. Banked in off the glass. Horton Tucker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And he comes up with the deuce.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's the screen. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's James. 20 points for him. Pulls up. They get it back. Tice kicks to Diallo. It's good. 10 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
James has a two-pointer. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 22 points. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Pass to Baldwin. For 3. Here's Hall. Over to the wing. A 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And here is James. 22 points for him. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Drains it from 17 feet out. He's got 24.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And now it's time to bring up the play. Thanks for...
Wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Baldwin. Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Just 2 to shoot. Baldwin. It's rebounded by Tice.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Diallo. Lets it go with the 3. The shot missing. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. "14 feet away to the right side. Pass to Hall. This one for 3. Here's Colson. 7 points in the game. It's stolen by Tice. It's stolen. Horton Tucker, the pass to Colson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Diallo, no good.
KYP, know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's James, and the bank shot is good. James has got 26. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Out to the right wing. Pass to Baldwin. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. Here's Colson, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And Jalen Horton Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's James.
And we've seen them come out and be much more active defensively this half.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 20. Pass to Colson. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
James, no good. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Here's Colson. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's James. Missed inside.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Shot to stop the run. Good on the three-point shot. James has got 29.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. There's the 3. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's James. The 19-footer is on the money.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Baldwin, the pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Over James. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up 9. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James, off target at the rim.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Tice. It has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Pass to Diallo. Here's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
and you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Baldwin's got 31.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
That's to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Colson. Shot clock at 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
That one goes in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And he does not hit.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Baldwin. Strong move off the glass.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hands off.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And that one misses. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
A huge two-handed slam.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
James looking around. Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
They set the pick. It misses.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Puts it right back up and in.
Is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Hall. There's a screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it fly. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's the Zinkov, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Shot clock at 6. Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And he lays it up and in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The home team on D. Just 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's the floater. And yep, it's good.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Baldwin. He has 6. From behind the arc. No good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Here's Zinkov. Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Let's go with a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And at 4 and 5 now, a nice start. I mean, he looks ready to make an impact offensively. So far, so good.
There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Zenkov's got 7. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Already with his second foul, the coach has a decision to make here.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Inside. Here's the Zinkov. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off a great move.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires from deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Takes it inside. Good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
8 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The 3 ball. Can't hit that one. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up by 7. Stay with us now as we get set to... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Hall. He's scoreless. 6 to shoot. Pass to Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Baldwin's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Here's Vezenkov. To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the bucket is good.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. From deep. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Crafty move, and he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Vezenkov. Takes the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Here's Baldwin. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the paint. Here's Ward, defended by Horton Tucker. Ward's shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Baldwin, and a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's good from about 19 feet. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Baldwin. And the 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 21.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Vezenkov. Fires the three. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Baldwin. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Colson. Yet to see a basket. Here's Hall. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Yeah, you know, sometimes that can be a mistake. But they weren't shooting it especially well early on, so I think it makes sense to shy away from the triple.
And they're pushing it up. Here's Baldwin. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Thank
we've seen so far. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Inside, here's Colson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Ward. Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton-Tucker.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Baldwin. And it's all from three-point range.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
The three. Can't get it to drop.
Trying to get it going. Only 1 for 5 to start the second half.
To the middle. Intercepted. Here's the break. Here's Hall. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area. Powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Vizenkov. No good from 11 feet. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Baldwin. Shot from the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 25 points in the game.
Tough period. I mean, he's just 1 for 5 in this frame. Struggling to get back on track.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vizenkov, defended by Horton-Tucker. Yep, that one's good. 21 points in the game.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
1:25 left in the third quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Hits the three-pointer. Hall's got 9. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Pass to Vizenkov. The three. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Out to the wing. Here's Vizenkov. Hits the trifecta.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. On the take. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Ntilikina. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
For 3. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. They're up by 1. And time. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Floats one up. It's good. Baldwin's got 29 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Pass to Vizenkov from outside the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Stolen! Cuts off the pass. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Gordon Tucker on the wing. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
With the drive, here's Vezenkov to take the lead. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. Tries again. The rebound by Hall.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Vezenkov. To take the lead. Deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Baldwin. Money from 3.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Pulls the trigger. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
There's the screen. He launches. Oh, he cannot hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Driving inside, and he slams it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's the pick. From downtown, the 3 ball is down.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
It's not over yet. They got to keep the momentum going. 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 They
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? If he misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
Fires the three. Ooh, it doesn't go. The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Oh, missed on the train. And so it's a victory for the road team in this
there's not enough time to make it up.
Well, it's early, so teams still have time. I think some teams have been affected by injury or just slow starts by individual players. It's not too late, but you can't wait too long either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the 3.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Shields. Quick shot there, and it's off target. To the paint, and taken away by Ellis. And they're moving it up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Here's Ntilikina. First quarter of play, 1 minute played.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Going inside. Count that one. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Just 5 on the clock. Shot from 12. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Now Dorsey. And he drives in. Lays it up off the glass.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Shields. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Ntilikina, and it's good for 2.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Six on the shot clock. Shields. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to Vezenkov. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 8.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Shields. And that one is hammered home.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Out left to the wing. Here's Ward. No good on the 3. It from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. A three-pointer is right on target.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
To the wing right side. And they come right back with their own three. Three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 11 points. There's a screen. "36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Driving in, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Fires the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. To the inside. Power down with both hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. They're up by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the point guard. No one near him. And they pick up 2.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Pass to Gutteridge. Fade away. That one wide left. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. To the wing on the left. Here's Ward. Off target with his 3. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Cuts off the pass. A finish. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Shields nailed from three-point land. 14 points for him.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Over to the wing. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Drops in the tray off the fast break. He's got 19.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Pass to Dorsey. Inside. Here's Vazenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Vazenkov's got 14 points. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Shoots the three. count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. 1:07 left in the first half of the game. Shields, and he dunks it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Milutinov. Here's Vezenkov. Trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 23.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. The layup off target. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the 3. That one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 26.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Howdy, folks. Time for...
You take a look at the home team. I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against any opponent there, Shaq.
Well, I don't know if they have the roster makeup to get to the finals.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. And that is
gain an edge. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Drives to the hoop. Shields, and the layup's good off the glass.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in a power forward. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Kept alive. The putback is no good. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 29 in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball. Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
For the 3, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
Here's the screen. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. On Monday, and then on Wednesday. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen. And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Looking to end the run. Good on the shot. And he has 28 points for the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Ward misses.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
It's stolen. Here's Vazenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 38 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
It's good.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Puts up a deep 3. Milutinov, great positioning on the putback.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Shields. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Milutinov. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. He has 6.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Ntilikina. And a miss there off the inbound. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And he trims the lead to single digits. Gutterich has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Vazenkov. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
To the left side wing. Beyond the arc. Ntilikina can't hit. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. 6-second difference between shot and game play. Offensive rebound. Gutterich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doesn't go for him.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
Here's Dorsey. Cans it from downtown. Dorsey's got his second bucket of the night. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the 5. Fires from 18. Ellis can't get it to go.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the
good. Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
Well, he is now tied for the most 3s in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking...
Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Shields, 18 feet out. Count it.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Ntilikina. Beyond the arc. Again, what an avalanche.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught, maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
Wow, he is piling up the threes. We're going to hear about this performance for years to come.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Let's lose a 3. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 53.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Ellis can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. A minute 20 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Milutinov. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Shields From outside, off the mark. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Ward, good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 56 points in the game. Here's Gutteridge. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Rebounded by Ward. Here's Vezenkov. And a miss there on the triple. And so the road team gets the W in this one.
Guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it may be even more difficult.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Fareed in at the 5.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Nails it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Off with the layup. Here we go. Here's Goodrich. And the three-pointer goes.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Nunn. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. The 3 is up. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To halt the run. He can't get it to go.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1-for-4 shooting.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. He's got 6.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
From the arc. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. From the high post. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
He's covered by Grant. Fareed grabs the board.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Nunn. Second chance effort. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
He's covered by Grant. Lays it up and banks it in.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Outside Nunn. Drives to the hoop. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
1:03 left in the first quarter. Second shot opportunity. A shot by Fareed, no good. He's got 6 of 8 shots to go. Moving it up, jumps up, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Nunn. There's the 3. The putback. Goodrich with the rebound. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. The 3 is up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. Curry, count it.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Oh, and he nails it from the high post. He's got 12.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 9. Quarter number 2 coming up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Athens trails by 9. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot comes out. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. He's covered by Grant. Five on the clock. Unloads. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Guduric. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Drains the triple.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Outside Nunn. Puts it up. And he hits the jumper for 2. Nunn's got 13. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. He's covered by Grant. And the foul is called. He missed it. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. He's covered by Grant. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can.
Guduric with the bucket. Guduric has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
The top of the key jumper is on the mark. He's got 19.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
From outside the arc. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Good on the bucket. Ellis has got his second basket.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Goodrich. It's deflected. 1:14 left in the second period. Here's Nunn. Nice jump shot. Nunn's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Pass to Ellis. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded by Ellis. To the paint. Here's Fareed. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this game. Lets the three fly. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Outside Nunn. They get it again. Here's Hernan Gomez. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And thank you for joining us. As with 2 quarters in the book,
when you play the right way and you're patient, you usually come out on top.
Yeah, you love a team that will work. Sometimes deep into...
And with a moment here. And...
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Cans it from the wing. He's got 24.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the 5. The 3 ball. Drills it from deep.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
He's covered by Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. None up top. He's got 21. Misses the jumper, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. From downtown, Fareed.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up. Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Hey, here's none for 3. He can't hit that time. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And here's the fast break. Right wing fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. 6 points for him.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's a pick. Down low. And it's blocked. Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 3. Another shot. And the jumper is good. Ellis has got 6. Athens trails by 8. Here's Nunn. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Over to the wing. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 30 points in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Nunn. 21 points in the game. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Let's go with a 3. No good there.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
To the wing, right side. From the high post. Yep, that one goes.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here. They need this. Drops in the 3. Nunn's got 24.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
2 points. That one goes.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People will work.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
He shoots it. Up again. That one is off. Athens trails by 10. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. He hits the second from the line.
He's upped his aggressiveness, wanting to get to the line more and doing just that.
Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Athens has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. strong with the one-handed jam. And he's now got the double-double.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They're up by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Lets it go. That one's wide left. Athens trails by 4. Outside none. From behind the arc. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
He's covered by Grant. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Guterich. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Athens trails by 5. Outside none. For 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Four on the clock. And there's the drive. Jams it home!
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, it misses. Athens has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target. Athens shooting a solid 47%. On the attack, none. Both hands there for a little extra.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Driving in. Oh, the stuff!
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Count it! They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep three-point range. Oh, it misses! Stolen by Ellis. The home team calls timeout. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Let's loose for three. Buries it from outside. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The home team calls timeout. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick two and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
He's off from three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, Diallo out there at Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the center position. 6 to shoot. Back to Diallo. Off target from three-point range. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens.
Yeah, and that one, their rebounding was the difference. Big disparity between the two teams.
Yeah, their guys really got after it on the glass. Sometimes that's the difference maker between a win and a loss.
Now here's James, following the miss by Kenneth Fareed. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Fareed, a screen on Diallo. Down low. And Fareed throws it down.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
James, good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
James gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nunn. Offensive rebound. Grant outside. Three-pointer. And shoot again. Nunn against Diallo. Rips it home after the terrific move.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now here's James. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Nunn looking around. Pass to Fareed. It's rebounded by Tice.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Basket good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. James against Grant. Diallo, a screen on Grant. Pass to Diallo. The tray. Sinks the triple. Diallo's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's Nunn. 8 points for him. Here's Fareed. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
James with it. He's covered by Grant. Back to Mirotic. Pass to Tice. Lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by Athens. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Nunn with it. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Launches it. Another three for Athens.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's a Kobo. Still yet to score. Here's Tice. And the layup falls.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Diallo against Nunn. Over to the left wing. No good from the wing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
James against Grant. Pass to Okobo. It's blocked. That will count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Diallo, also Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the two-guard spot. Buries it from three-point range. Nunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Athens.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Pass to Diallo. Kicks it out to James. The three. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. And it's Grant in the corner. Another three for Athens.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Diallo, a screen on Grant. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Nunn. Makes it off the glass. Nunn's got 13.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
In the corner, it's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Nunn. 12 points his last outing. Fareed, no good. That's tipped. To the middle. Nunn finds Hernan Gomez. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 13 feet away. Rebounded by Fareed. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. 6-point lead.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring points.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. Back to James. Fades away. It's hauled in by Athens. Now, Nunn. 13 points in the game. Grant outside. From past the arc. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Well, they shot it well because of how selfless they were. You need that kind of chemistry and cohesion on the road.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, They clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Now, here is Hernan Gomez. He has yet to score. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And they get it back.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Diallo, no good. Now Athens with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Grant kicks to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Athens. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's James. He's got 8. That's to Diallo. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Nunn. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Grant with the ball. He's picked up by James. And the dunk by Grant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here is Athens now. At one point, they led by 16. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Down low. And Fareed throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And so it's Athens out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their transition game has been in full effect. We come back right after this.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been...
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Some great... Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the visiting team. Thanks.
Athens leading by 17. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Diallo against Nunn. 5 on the clock to the paint. Here's Fareed. Miritic grabs the miss. James against Nunn. James looking around. Shoots. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
To the inside, Fareed. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Inside, here's Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Nunn. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. Well, we don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise, they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Grant against James. Tice with a screen on Grant. James with the bucket. James has got 16.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. To the middle. Fareed, no good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's James. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Here's Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
It's good from long range.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so Nunn nails both of them. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. To the right side. Here's a Kobo. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Athens leading by 14. Now, here's Nunn. He's got 20. A 3-ball. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Out left of the wing. Kobo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. To the inside, and stolen by Diallo. Here's the break. Shoots over Grant, and it comes off the front of the rim.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Nunn, that's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's James. Finds himself wide open and drills it. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
Playing from behind right here, not easy. but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the paint. 9 feet out. And it's in off the backboard.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
None against Diallo. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Pass to Diallo. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Grant with the ball. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Grant. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Grant against James. In the corner, it's Diallo. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Athens leading by 5. Now, none. And it's blocked. Here's James. Diallo is screen on Grant. Here's James. Plays it in off the window.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
That one is off. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. None up top. He's guarded by Diallo. None against Diallo. Lock at 6. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. T right on him. One on the clock. Oh, the slam dunk.
And they needed that. Their lead is getting smaller by the minute.
Well, make no mistake. This is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. James. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense, yes, excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
.135 left here in the fourth quarter. He drills the 3. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Fareed, a screen on Diallo. Off the glass. And you could feel the crowd react as one.
Guys, what a blast of energy that just sent through this entire building.
Diallo sends a screen for James. And there's the dunk.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Fareed, a screen on Diallo. The long shot, no good. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Now Athens with it. It's a 5-point game. Diallo against 9. Shoots it up. Can't get it to go. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.